and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the power forward. And for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Edwards in at the point. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. The shot by George, wide open. Wide open shot is on the money.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Alexander Walker. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
3 on the clock. Embiid kicks to Oubre. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
George against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Edwards against George. Edwards' shot is good.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, George, and he drives in over Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Here's Reed. Buries it down low. Reed's got his second bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Edwards passes to Reed. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
From deep, George. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
DiVincenzo. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 5 to the inside. Oubre finds George. Back to Oubre. On the wing, George. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and he drops it in from the low post.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Outside, Edwards. Handle a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to Edwards. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Handle with the ball. Maxey covering. Maxey against Randall. Out to the wing. Shoots. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Reed.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Stolen by Reed. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Minnesota,
On the free throw, no good. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Randle, and the layup is good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Embiid from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes it inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead. Edwards with the screen for George. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Baseline J on the way. Embiid kicks to George. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DiVincenzo. That one goes in. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Here's George. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. A great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves' spot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Walker, 18 feet out. Gobert pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And Walker's got the ball here for the 76ers. To the left side wing. To the paint. It's stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. So they take the lead. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
On the wing, Gordon. Shoots over McDaniel. And he connects with the jumper. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lock at 6. DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's McCain. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Timberwolves trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gobert, the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the jumper. DiVincenzo's got 15.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Yabusele. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Outside, Walker. Fires the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:58 left in the third. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Walker in the post, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, that takes a lot of force to finish through that kind of contact. Drummond able to do so, though.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Gobert finds Clark. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Clark for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Clark's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Maxey. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Clark. Over to the wing. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. And George kicks to Edwards. 3-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Deflects the pass. Outside, Maxey. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's DiVincenzo. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Clark's got 5 points so far.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Clark. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, George. There's the 3. Not going to go that time.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Maxey looking it over. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edwards.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Randall. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
George against Edwards. And it's George finishing it off.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Reed with the screen on George. Edwards dishes to Randall. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 15. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards, a screen on Reed. Embiid from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For three, Edwards. He can't get it to go. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Oubre with the steal. Puts up a deep three. No good there. So it's the 76ers winning this one. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific
lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jake Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons passes to Aiden. The 3 is up. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Aiden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Now LaVine. And he lays it up and in. LaVine's got his second basket of the game.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Simons. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Aiden. Simons outside. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Simons has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Simons outside. Up top, Aiden. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's LaVine. Portland with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the dunk by LaVine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Open shot, Grant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And so here's Portland. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
And so Grant nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Kings lead by 4. LaVine surveys the D. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas finds LaVine. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Simons passes to Aiden. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Simons. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons got 7 points in the game.
And the dime going to Aiden, expanding the passing part of his game.
Thibault against LaVine. And here's Crowder from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Simons outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for Portland. Denny Obvious checked in for Walker. Sharp comes in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Here's Levine. 13 points in the game. 17 seconds left in the first. Just 4 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Henderson for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Levine. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland trailing here. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. It's all knotted up.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Levine against Thybulle. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Henderson against Crowder. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Blazers ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Crowder with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Henderson. Zach LaVine clears it away.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
To the paint. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Here's Henderson. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Avdia finds Thybulle. Fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Leading by 5. Down low. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
2 minutes.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp.
2 minutes.
Here's Klingon. Up top, Avdia. Still without a bucket. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, Klingon is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Blazers trail by 7, and you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Fultz in for Crowder. Now here's Levine, 19 points in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Levine finds Sabonis. It's tipped.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Avdia picks him up. Murray, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so here's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot. Ooh, look at Levine through contact and able to hit.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Blazers trail by 6. The drive by Henderson. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Thibault with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Avdia. Henderson's got 8 points.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Levine. With 1 on the clock.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Blazers trail by 5. Up top, Aiden. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento leading by 5. Levine with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Levine against Walker. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the Trailblazers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Simons. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Simons has got 11 points. Outside Levine. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 8. Got it. Good job in the low post. 13 points in the game. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Levine against Thybulle. Right side Levine. Here's Valanciunas. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Levine with a steal. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingin, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simon. Lets it fly from 18. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Good. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. And Levine knocks down the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Henderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 11.
The response from Scoot in answer 3, what a back and forth. Oh, my.
Outside Levine. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Now here's Henderson. He's got 11.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
Levine against Thybulle. Sabonis with a screen on Thybulle. 23 seconds left in the third. Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Blazers trail by 11. Outside Sharp. Puts up a three. The shot won't fall. Now here's Levine from deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Henderson, following the score by Sacramento. Nice move, drives to the hoop. Out of bounds, it'll be Kings ball.
Substitution on the court.
The Kings lead by 13. Outside Levine. And he banks in the layup.
Levine.
Levine's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Simons. It's Walker on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 14.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Ayton in the high post. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Levine. Simons with a rebound. Here's Thibault, and he jams it home with authority.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 17.
Outside Levine. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shoots from the baseline. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Here's the floater. Good on the shot. Levine's got 43 points.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Pass to Thibault. Over Crowder. And it's Thibault missing. Sacramento leading by 14. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
For three.
Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now here's Ayton. Valanciunas with a rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
18 feet out. And Ayton pulls it down. So it's Portland now. 15-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Both free throws good from Sharp. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
2K Sports brings you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now Oubre following the three-point attempt by Jokic. To the right side. Embiid wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Embiid's got the first points up on the board here for Philadelphia. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon finds Porter. Nailed from three-point land.
Junior.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Embiid the screen. The 3 from George. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Porter, no luck. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Maxey. Embiid against Jokic. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jokic kicks to Porter. Hits it from three-point range.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside, George, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George, that's a 2-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on George. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets. Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Maxey inside. And stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. From the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Here's George. He takes it in. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Gordon against George. Driving to the basket. And it's Paul George with the finish.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Pass to Jokic. The three. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Joel Embiid. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Over to the left wing. Embiid with it. Puts it up. No good. That would have tied it.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And Aaron Gordon brings the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. From deep, George. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Jokic against Edwards. Jokic inside. It's Jokic inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Murray against Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Outside Gordon. For the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Pass to Jokic. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Murray against George. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's big Nikola Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for two. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jokic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Porter looking it over. There's the triple. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Oubre, no one around him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits from the high post. Murray's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Back to Gordon. In the corner, Drummond with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Drummond's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. Murray against Walker. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And stolen by Murray. Fires for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 90 seconds now into the second half. Walker the pass to Drummond. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Porter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The 76ers trail by 4. Shot clock at 6. And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Drummond. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Walker kicks to Drummond. Drummond a screen for the lead. Walker the pass to Drummond. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray against Walker. This one for 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 11.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Left side, Gordon. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. Shoots the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic inside. Working on Drummond. And Jokic throws it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The 76ers trail by 3. Drummond sets the screen for Walker. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They get the rebound. Here's Gordon. And he uses the glass on the way. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Good on the three-point shot. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
On the court.
On defense, Philadelphia. Porter inside. Covered by Oubre. There's Gordon with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Edwards. Right side, Maxey. Embiid the screen. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead. 3-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 5. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Gordon against George. For 3, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Murray kicks to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Outside, George. To tie it up. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. High, arcing shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Murray outside. To the wing on the left. Watson the screen. Jokic passes to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
George against Gordon. Tries it from the top of the key. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Murray. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
For 3, Oubre cans it from downtown.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down low. Embiid powers it down.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Murray looking around. Jokic with his screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Maxey attacking. That one drops for him. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, Maxey. Nobody near George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Embiid against Jokic. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by one. Here's Maxey. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Murray. It counts.
His most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Yes!
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Up top, Edwards. Pass to Reid. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Levine, here we go. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Reid against Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thank you for that, Allie. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From outside the arc, McDaniels, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Levine, uneasy 2 on the layup. Levine's got 5 now.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Left side, Edwards. Pass to Randle. Over Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. Valanciunas sets a screen. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Such a wide open look.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Both free throws good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for Levine, and stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Levine against McDaniels. To the middle. Outside for Levine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Levine. Misses from short range. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Here's Levine, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Levine. Oh!
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Murray finds Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. The 3 ball. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Timberwolves ball.
Outside McDaniels. Reid, a screen on Crowder. McDaniels got room. Again, the Timberwolves score. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here is DiVincenzo. Still no points. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And the 3-pointer goes.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Clock at 2. McDaniels from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Levine finds Crowder, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team.
1:33 left in the first half of this game. There's the triple. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Goes up on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Levine. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Timberwolves ball.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Fultz in for Crowder. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Nice crossover to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Levine. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Gobert inside. 1 second left. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Timberwolves. 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. LaVine can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. The Kings trailing. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's LaVine. 16 points for him. And it's Crowder missing. Now here's Randle, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's LaVine. Oh, look at LaVine getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gobert with it. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. Here's LaVine. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
DiVincenzo against LaVine from behind the arc. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's DiVincenzo. And so they foul intentionally. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Alexander Walker, no good on the quick 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
LaVine passes to Crowder. McDaniels against LaVine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Ellis. LaVine with it. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Edwards, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Both free throws good from LaVine. 1:33 left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Now Sabonis. Can't Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
They need this. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Levine with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Here's Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And Sabonis drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Anthony Edwards.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Levine. To the right side. And here's Sabonis outside. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Minnesota right now, we've got Julius Randle, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Edwards. Deflected! Here's Levine. Levine takes off, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Reed for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine with it. Randall's in his pocket. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. A slam dunk by Reed.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Crowder. Sacramento leading by 10. Pick by Murray. Here's Levine. Reed with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 13 in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution. 0.
Outside Levine. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Levine. Kept alive.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Personal foul. Third team. At the line for 2. Zach Levine.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time running out for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards going inside. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Levine. Back to Reed. Here's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. And here's Valanciunas. Pocket 4. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Kings lead by 9.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
So the Kings win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Ahead in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity. We'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Jabari Walker is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And here is Simons. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple, he gets that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Murray gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Simons. And Sharp has it in the corner. From downtown, sinks the triple.
A nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Murray looking around. Watson finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Ayton wide open. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jokic kicks to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint, here's Ayton. Good defense by Jokic.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, Jokic following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Wide open look here for Murray, and he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 7 points.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Watson. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Again, Simons missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, here's Jokic, and the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. A nice shot by Simons.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Jokic. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic a screen to the inside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ayton against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Simons. He's off from 17 feet. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And a miss there on the triple. Portland trailing here. In the corner, Henderson with it. Buries it from 3-point range. Henderson's got his second bucket tonight.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A drive by Henderson. Klingon tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray outside. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. From deep 3-point land. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Avdia sinks that one from the post. Avdia's got his first points in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
For 3, Murray. And Klingon pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Henderson right side. Thibault on the wing. Henderson looking it over. Here's Klingon. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic to the rack. And Jokic slams it in.
Now, so polished in his all-around game, I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle, Quingen, and it's Quingen with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter against Sharp. And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Up top, Henderson. He's covered by Watson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Avdia. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Sharp. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Murray. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Jokic on the attack.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Steps back. Henderson with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Blazers 32.
The first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the 2nd first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Outside for Murray, just 3 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
3-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter inside. He's covered by 8. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Thibault. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's good. Thibault's got his first bucket in this one. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And it's Simons missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And that one, good.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Clinging, he's checked in for DeAndre. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. For the lead, here's Klingon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Gordon outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Portland moving the ball around. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Avdia. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Porter in the corner. Offline with his 3. Now Henderson puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kevin. What a shot.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. And it's Walker in at the four-man position. Grant kicks to Thybulle.
There's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Good defense by Jokic. Nuggets trail. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Gordon a screen for 3. Murray, another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Sharps checked in for Portland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them, guys.
Thank you, David.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Porter. It up off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Watson the screen. Goes up to the stripe. It's Jokic inside.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Simons on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Simons on the wing. It's a one-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thybulle, the pass for Grant. Shot clock at 6. Ayton with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Ayton missing. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Murray outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .112 left to play in the final quarter. Simons with the ball. Watson's there. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Simons. Denver's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. From deep, Jokic. It's money from deep.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Shot, and he jams it with authority.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Ayton against Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Watson. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Thibault. With the drive. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Murray. A 3-ball.
Walker in at the 2. And for the 76ers, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Embiid. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Edwards against George. And there's the...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
That's good from George. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Minnesota.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
An open look for Reed. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reed's got his second basket.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Oubre on the wing. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the basket by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. And he connects with a jumper. Embiid's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
George outside. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Randall, the pass to Alexander Walker. McDaniels, a screen on Edwards. Here's Randall, pass to Reed, clock at 6.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. But he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
George for 3, drains the trap. Nine points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Now here's Maxey. No points so far. George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They get it back. Here's Edwards. Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Sixers lead by 7. Oubre finds Edwards. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here's the fast break. George for 3. That one doesn't drop. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. Three seconds left, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to George. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid from outside. Called in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Down low. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo.
76ers foul. Edwards. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Reed. Offensive board. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey with it, picked up by Reed. Edwards, a pass to George. Edwards, a screen on Edwards. For 3, George. Rebound, Minnesota. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Really left him alone that time. George has got 12 points.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Reed, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
It's George on the wing. The three is up. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. 1:33 left in the second quarter. It's George on the wing, guarded by Edwards. George passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards a screen on McDaniels. Here's Maxey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maxey's got his first points of the night. George against Edwards. Here's Randall from 12 feet. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Minnesota with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Alexander Walker. And miss after miss right now.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Oubre with a steal. And he drops it in from the low post. Oubre's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. That shot wide open. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Over to the left wing. Here's McCain. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Walker. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. McCain's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Clark is checked in for Julius Randle. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
McCain's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Clark with the screen.
76ers foul. Gershon Yabusele. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Walker covering. Minnesota again missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Minnesota's foul. Clark. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McCain. He has 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCain's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. For 3, DiVincenzo. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 17. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's McCain, covered by Alexander-Walker. Stolen! Fast break, Minnesota. From about 16, the rebound by Yabusele. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's McCain, defended by Gobert. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCain. 9 points in the game. Now here's Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. Fires in the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
It's Walker on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Walker passes to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Here's McCain. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McCain's got 11 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Outside Walker.
Minnesota foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for Philadelphia, McCain.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Edwards. From the inbound. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in at power forward. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 16. Pass to Gobert. Over Edwards. Misses the baby hook. And here are the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Edwards, a pass to Clark. Alexander Walker with it from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's George. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. Edwards against George. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Gobert with the stuff.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards, a pass to Clark. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia leading by 17. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Clark.
Julius Randle.
Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3, George. They get it back. Embiid. And here's Edwards outside. drills it from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Maxey from downtown, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards got 22 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
McDaniels against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Edwards a screen on Edwards. For three, George. The kick out to Maxey. To the paint. Tries again. Embiid. And the basket is good. And the 76ers lead by 19.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Edwards, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Reed. Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. And here's Oubre from the arc.
These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Murray, the pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Portland ball.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
There you go, Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Lets it go. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Levine.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Three-pointer, Simon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's Levine. Teardrop shot. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Simons finds Grant. Grant with a screen on Ellis.
Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Simons.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Walker with the screen for Simons. Pass to Thybulle. 3-pointer. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here is Ayton, guarded by Valanciunas. Ayton a screen on Ellis. No good from Grant. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Murray kicks to Crowder. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build up.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Outside, Simons. Stolen by Ellis. And stolen by Thybulle. And the dunk by Walker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They get it back. Valanciunas, and just miss after miss right now. Portland leading by 7. Simons with the ball, now defended by Levine.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Simons against Ellis. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Puts up a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Ellis against Simon. Right side to Walker, over Valanciunas. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Klingon. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Levine for 3. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Henderson against Ellis. Henderson passes to Thibault. Back to Henderson, 20 feet out. And it's good off the back rim and in. Henderson's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 6. Into the lane. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Levine gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Avdia can't hit. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Levine at the elbow. It's Valanciunas. Murray against Avdia. Klingon with the steal. And now Portland on the break. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And here's Avdia after the 3-pointer from Zach Levine. From about 16, drained for 2 points. Henderson's got 4 this quarter.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Ellis against Henderson. Pass to Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Sharp. It's good from long range. Sharp's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
And the shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's Levine. 23 points in the game. From the line. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 25 points. Here's Henderson. Outside, Avdia. He squares up and sinks it. Avdia's got his second basket of the night. The Kings trail by 3. There's Levine, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Henderson. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Sharp, 6 to shoot. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 3. Yeah, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Have a basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis, then it's Jake Crowder, and it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 15 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They grabbed their own miss. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ayton a screen on Ellis. A second chance effort, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 30.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Walker a screen on Ellis. And it's Simons off the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Wasted no time on that one. Levine's got 32 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The kick out to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Up top, Walker. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bean passes to Crowder. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Levine. 32 points in the game. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Clock at 4. Ellis kicks to Levine for 3. Murray, and Grant sends it back.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count it. Sharp's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Stolen by Henderson. And Sharp has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Fulton for Jay Crowder.
For your Kings,
Murray finds Fultz. Outside, Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Portland leading by 5. And finished off by Avdia.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tipped away and taken away by Ellis. And stolen by Thibault. Henderson, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range. Henderson's got 7.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Here's Levine. Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Klingon at the elbow. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Klingon's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Right side, Levine. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
That's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Sharp. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's go, everybody.
And we're Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Walker the pass to Simons. Back to Walker. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Portland, Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Simons against Ellis. Simons kicks to Ayton. Clock at 6. Grant the pass to Walker. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sacramento making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Sabonis. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a... stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Levine. Driving the lane, and then Levine with the jam.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Simons, the pass to Ayton. He can't get that one. Nice game from Valanciunas. Here's Levine. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. Third team.
Outside, Levine. Good, nice job down low. Levine's got 42 in the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 21 in the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ellis with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Simons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simons has got 11 in the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 26.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Murray outside. Levine with it. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Simons kicks to Grant. Ayton in the corner. Second chance shot. That one falls. And now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 44.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Ellis against Simon. Down low, Ayton. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Ayton. Simons with the ball. Fires from deep. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Drives to the hoop. Here's Valanciunas. It's good!
Off half to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch.
Oh, and he got it to fall!
Woo. Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like
sports. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Philadelphia with it. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie, the force.
I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge big man all night.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. That one's good for 2. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Knocks down the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Basket counts.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Pass to George. Fades back. Knocks down the long J. George has got 7 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Out left to the wing. Outside Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's George. Rejected by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. It's tipped. Porter with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the basket by Jokic.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Maxey surveys. Not going to go that time. It's all tied in Denver. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Maxey. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
From the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Murray from outside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Porter from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
We know he can shoot from deep, but come on now, that's ridiculous range from Porter Jr.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now Embiid over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. Embiid a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Outside Maxey. There's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Gordon. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Gordon's got his 2nd basket of the night. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Denver leading by 4. Jokic finds Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. '76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid a screen on Gordon. For three, George. He drops it from range. George has got 10 points in the game. Embiid with a steal. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
McCain. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Yabusele. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Jokic with a screen on Walker. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the inside. Yabusele. No good. That would have tied it. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Murray. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Walker. To the wing on the left. Gordon outside. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
Murray passes to Jokic. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. They set the pick for the lead. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Murray from outside. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Yabusele. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's McCain. Nice move. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Gordon's got 7 points.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Here's McCain, defended by Watson. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws here tonight. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Right side Maxey, driving to the basket, and that was good. He's got 11. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. Jokic using his strength inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Edwards can't hit. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Bona, Paul George.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Bona with a rebound. Now here's George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Maxey. Pass to Bona. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Launches it from deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And one.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
The Nuggets lead by 7. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Man, that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Jokic, no good. Outside Maxey. Yes! And the foul! It's on Nikola Jokic.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
To the middle. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Jokic. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey attacking. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
George against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Tries to break his ice. Here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Fires top of the key. He connects!
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
Maxey passes to George. Edwards a screen on Gordon. Inside. Money!
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Yes!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Corner. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's Embiid penetrating. Money!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And Murray launches it from deep.
Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the point guard. And for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Randle passes to Reid. From deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Levine kicks to Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reid over Ellis. Reid misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Valanciunas against Randle. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Edwards. Outside for Randle. Pass to Reid. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Reid. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Reid. Takes a 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Now here's Levine, defended by Alexander Walker. Outside Crowder. Murray sets a screen for Crowder. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Man, this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Right wing. Pass to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 4. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Sacramento leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Stripped it away. Pass to Reed. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. Reed's got his first basket. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Edwards drives in.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Kept alive. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one is good. Edwards got 11.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Reed misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Crowder. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. Ellis kicks to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. And rejection by McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Timberwolves trail, and standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Valanciunas finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Randall. And Murray, here we go. It's stolen by Gobert. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Ellis against Edwards. Randall right side, and stolen by Murray. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Levine against McDaniel. Kicks it out to Ellis. There's the drive. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. 43 seconds left in the first half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Fulton for Jay Crowder. Levine with it, now defended by Gobert. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. It's good. 16 points for Anthony Edwards. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Driving inside. Gobert down low. Valanciunas is there. And finished off by Gobert.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Levine against McDaniel. Ellis dishes to Crowder. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. Ellis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Crowder, and it's off the back rim. No good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board, and it's in there.
And that pick takes the lead totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. Here's Levine for the tie. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's DiVincenzo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kick out to Levine. To the paint. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In the 7-footer, Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Murray kicks to Valanciunas. Shot from the low block. Again, Sacramento.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Great open look there. DiVincenzo's got his second basket. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Screen by Valanciunas. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Crowder with the steal. By himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And Levine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Some changes for Minnesota. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Dante DiVincenzo. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him dead.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Reed gets the bucket.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Edwards. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Levine. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis, then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Levine in at the point. Alexander Walker finds Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Edwards slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Crowder kicks to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. 3-pointer on the way. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Levine. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Valanciunas passes to Levine. It's Crowder on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 12 points here in the second half.
At 7 feet, Valanciunas' size comes in handy from there, especially when he's under heavy pressure.
To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 23.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Even Shenzo hits the bucket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ellis. This one for three. Another three for Sacramento.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his third foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine against McDaniel. Levine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Lets it go from 14. Levine can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's good for 2. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Randall. And here's Edwards. 4 on the clock. Edwards flashing inside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Levine.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Here's Reed. No good.
Here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Trailblazers, Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 2. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Simons. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Pass to Jokic. And he gets the bucket.
It's gotta be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's gonna do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Simons' shot is good. Simons got his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Jokic. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Here's Simons.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Jokic. From 18 feet away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Gordon finds Murray. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Up top Porter. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Driving inside. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups, And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Portland has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And the shot's good. 12 points for him.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simon's number the way he's got it going here.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Jokic with it. From deep. Simons with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Henderson drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Matisse Thybulle out there with Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Shot clock at 6. Gordon at...
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Portland trailing here. Here's Henderson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Avdia, screen on Porter. Sharp passes to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Tipped. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Watson passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Fires from the wing. Another shot. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray, and here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Henderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Portland lead. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Henderson, and it's Portland with another.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Jokic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From 18 feet away, Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Henderson, right side. Here's Klingon. Outside Thibault. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And there's Klingon on the assist from Sharp.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Jokic against Thibault. Back to Murray. For three. Nails it from three. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Henderson drives in.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Porter from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. And that one drops.
Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Pass to Jokic. Grant against Porter. Walker with a steal. On the wing, Simons. Back to Walker. Now here's Simons. Now Aiden. Knocked away. Here's Thibault. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Portland leading by 5. Simons outside. Thibault passes to Aiden. Fades. And they pick up 2. Aiden's got 4 points this quarter.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Aiden's range.
Murray passes to Jokic. Portland with a rebound. Simons outside. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Out to the wing. Here's Aiden. Count it. Good. Aiden's got 8.
Aiden just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Henderson outside. Here's Klingon. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Thibault with the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Avdia from outside sinks the tray. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Murray passes to Jokic. Takes the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading by 10. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Jokic to stop the run. Portland grabs the miss. Thibault's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Sharp. Portland, no good that time either.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Avdia, good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson left side. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
On the wing, Porter. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jokic. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be different. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jabari Walker is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Grant in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. From deep, Jokic. Thybulle with the board. Thybulle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant the pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Yes, it's good.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Trailblazers lead by 11. Here's Ayton on the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Porter against Grant. Porter's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Jokic missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ayton with it. Here's Simons. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Simons sinks it again. That's his 7th made. Field goal in 11 tries.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Thybulle finds Walker. Chalk up two there. Walker's got his first basket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Back to Jokic, outside Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Porter, fires the three. They get it again, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Let's hear it for you.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Scoot Henderson.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Launches it. Portland with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Sharp. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Porter, the pass to Jokic. The three ball. Sharp grabs the miss. Now here's Simons, defended by Watson. Blocked. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Porter outside. He can't hit that time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
From deep three-point range, doesn't go.
Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Fame. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed the pass to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And yes, it's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team. That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
George looking around. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Now Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stop.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Outside for George. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 5.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Now here's Randall. Shot clock at 5. Reed with it. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Edwards a screen on McDaniel. Here's Maxey. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Randall no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's George. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Stolen by Reed.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Embiid, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks, David. It's good.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Edwards with it. He's got 7. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Here's Reed. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 7. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with the burst.
The combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
On the wing, George. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards flashing inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chest out for a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre. For Minnesota, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that one's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Edwards. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia leading by 4. Fires from way outside. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Edwards with it. George picks him up beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 4 to the paint. 6 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Edwards. For the 3.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is Definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. A three for DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DiVincenzo against George. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Randall.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards with the screen for George. Back to Edwards. Outside, George. There's the three. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Count it, good. McDaniels got his first basket of the night.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Maxey looking it over. On the wing, George. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And out of bounds is the Timberwolves gain possession. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Edwards against Randall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, leading by a point. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Jump line. They're thinking about the shots.
A pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That one is no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Walker with a clean look, buries it from three-point range. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall outside. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 8 points.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Walker against DiVincenzo. Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Takes it inside. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Randall outside. Lets a floater go.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Offensive rebound. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Back to McDaniel. Inside.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Drummond finds Gordon. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Yabusele kicks to Drummond. Pass to McCain. Clock at 6. Tries again. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the 3 off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Drummond. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey. 1:10 left to play in the third. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from George. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more.
Shot's good.
It's on Anthony Edwards. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
To the middle. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to George. It's Edwards on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George against Edwards. And it's sent back by George. Pass to Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point. George against Edwards. And George kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. The shot by George, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And stolen by Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. There's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Count that bucket.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Edwards against George. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Edwards.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George, with no one around, misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Nifty move. And it's Ubre. Laying it in. Ubre's got his first bucket of the night.
You see the athleticism and the length. Ubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Back to McDaniel. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Maxey. Ubre outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Free throw. Good. Ubre. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Reed. Ubre pulls it in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for George.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Outside, George. For three.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
That one falls.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And LaVine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
To the left wing. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
LaVine.
Oh my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And that one's good. Simons has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. Outside Walker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
The officials were right on top of that.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Walker. And stolen by Murray. LaVine with it. Now guarded by Simons. From downtown. And LaVine with the basket. On the assist by Murray. LaVine's got 11 points.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Walker for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's LaVine with a drive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:56 left to play in the first. Grant the screen. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
On the wing, Murray jacks up a 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blazers trail by 6. Here's Simons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got numbers. Grant against LaVine. Out to Simons. Pulls up at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Ayton. Again, the miss by Portland. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Crowder against Simons. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Levine. 2 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. A big group substitution here for Portland. Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from Levine. With 1 on the clock. And it's Henderson getting it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Kings on top. They're up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Sacramento leading by 10. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 21 points in the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Levine, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Crowder. Again, the Kings score!
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Klingon's shot is off. Sacramento has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Levine. Got a hand on it.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento ball.
Shot clock at 3. Levine can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Henderson. All alone. Yes, on the jumper. Henderson's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And Levine, here we go. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shots good by Henderson.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. The floater in close. Levine puts it up and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A nice shot by Klingon.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Here's Levine for three. That one no good. Blazers trail by 7. Henderson right side. Here's Klingon. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The deep three from Levine. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Off the outside. From the top of the key. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Sharp, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Levine. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Sharp. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Now here's Henderson. Avdia from outside. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Blazers trail by 4. Ayton with a screen. And here's Simons outside. On target from range. Simons got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Levine way outside. Murray passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Down low. Ayton passes to Graham. And it's Portland scoring again.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The Kings shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Levine takes off. Sweet little floater. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Simons passes to Graham. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. They get the rebound. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. The kick out to Walker. And it's all tied up. He's got 7.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. On up the court for the lead. And the layup by Walker. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingin, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. And Sacramento with some changes. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. Henderson drives in. Pass to Klingin. Thibault, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Klingin. Lays it up and banks it in. Klingin's got 7 points in the game.
And a high-effort play from Klingin, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Levine passes to Ellis. Now the Blazers on the move. Thibault finds Henderson. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Levine. He's got 32 points. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Fultz. It's stolen by Henderson. Here's Sharp. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, already a pretty cunning defender. Henderson finds chances to swipe the ball and sets the play in motion.
Avdia with a steal. Here's Klingin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Levine with it. Avdia picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up to snap the cold streak. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Portland. Here's Levine for three. Gets the three to fall. Levine's got 35.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Optia from outside. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Murray takes flight.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And a great show through. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jeremy Grant, Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Levine. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Levine. Zach Levine. Unfazed.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Portland leading by 5. Simons outside, takes it inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine.
Oh,
yes!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Simons. Ayton finds Thybulle. Thybulle, a screen on Murray. Here's Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Proving his toughness down low. Grant getting the shot off one way or another.
And so Grant nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Simons. And an intentional foul right there.
Zach Levine, first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Portland now. Simons outside. With the drive. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Thybulle against Levine. On the wing, Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Sharp. Here's Crowder. Good on the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Valanciunas. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Levine. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Ayton passes to Graham.
2 minutes in the game.
Back to Ayton.
2 minutes.
Banked it in off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Explosive play by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now here's Simons. Ayton finds Simons. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And it's Portland with another. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ellis. Murray inside. Guarded by Sharp. Murray, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Sharp. The teardrop. Back to Ayton. Count that bucket. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.